Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. When we last left off, we had finished the first little section of Kiryu. Took a lot longer than I thought it would, which is a little worrying, because today we're going into the first section with Majima. And once again, with like all the tutorials that we have to do, I'm kind of worried about how long this is gonna take. But, you know, we'll see what happens. But what we do get to see happen is the beginning of Majima's section. And we get to watch this again, which I'm very excited for. Do I have... Where am I... Wait, which save am I going for? Which save am I going for? Why is this set... Why did it auto-save at like 11:26 at night? I must have like left the console on, and while I was doing something like accidentally continued the menu, and then it like went into the thing. I'm just looking for the end of chapter save, and I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the most recent actual save that I did. There it is, yes. Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. Oh, here we go. Somebody, Osaka. Oh yeah. Groovy musics. Oh yeah. Men harassing women against their will. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Grand. The Grand. So you do get to see this and actually go inside of it in the other Yakuza games like that were made before this. So it's like, oh shit, we get to go to the grounds. Again, the fact that this entire introduction is doing two different things at once for two different audiences, and it nails both of them. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Very uncommon to watch anyone like play this part of the game. And not be blown away. Ah. Paper cut on the titties. Come on. Paper cut on the titties. Ouch. Ah. The money worship. The excess.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。
Number one club in town, and it's also like several times larger than any other.
タコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや、先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから、今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ。
You came all the way down here to check out the business.
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんって。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合の
Yeah, and Tokyo's fucking Tojo backyard.
ましてやこの手の店なんてもうあそこの席あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。
This place is technically owned property, so...
この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
There's no way that they would act up in a place like this because they know what happens. I mean, even outside of Majima, it's just like... Hey, if you're a lower rung, like, Omi person, or someone who's Yakuza but isn't Omi and you're just in Osaka, are you really gonna cause trouble at, like, Omi's, like, best like run like most successful like cabaret club? Hell
失
no.
礼します失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思った。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張
Pretty
で
girls start talking to him, and immediately it's just like,
そう、
ah.
せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何いっちゃいます？
Gold champagne, let's go.
おお、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょう。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？
Girls are good at their
大
job.
阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。ここは潔く一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。
お願いします。
Switch right notification. Love Decker.
すごい。
They're gonna polish off a bottle of champagne. To be fair, like how many like standards would a bottle of champagne be? Like not nothing, but it's not gonna, you know. It's reasonable for, well, I don't know if reasonable is the right word, but like someone finishing a bottle of champagne on their own is not like a wild thing. Whereas like a bottle of spirit, someone finishes that on their own, that motherfucker's on the ground. Or in it.
そ
Like
うなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
お、社員くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
But it's a safe place. He just did awful shit to the other places, don't worry about it.
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんやろ。
なわけあるか。
ほら、ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
Asshole.
お客はん、大概にせんと。
Asshole.
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫。すぐ収まります。
Don't worry about it. This guy's a fucking idiot. Doesn't know what he's in for.
出てくるからですよ。彼が。
Like how much effort they go to hype up Majima before he shows up here, and the fact that he manages to exceed expectations. Like, oh fuck. Again, just one of like the best, if not like the best, character introductions in any fucking thing ever. You come away from it just so enamored by this guy and with so many fucking questions that you want
彼っ
answered.
てあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持
One
ち
hell
だ
of a way to make you happy that it's like, oh, we're moving on from Kiryu to another character. Oh, I no
本
longer
日はお越しい
care.
ただきありがとうございます。
何やお前ケツ持ちちゃうんか
Yeah.
よく間違われます。
Will they give you a watermelon?
ですが違います。
There's some rockmelon down there.
せやったらなんやねん悪い
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと
あれが例の
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや
Shout out!
時落としけ
そういうわけには
Shout
まい
out
り
to
ません。
Mashima's VA. I forget his name.
お客
Off
様
the top of
は
my
神
head.
様ですから。
But like, he does such a good job of like
そら
this
ええ
version of
心がけや
Majima.
ないか
I mean that guy has a lot of range. The amount of different like ways that
お前
Majima
さんのその
talks across the
心構え
series,
気
and
に
he's
入った
good at all of it.
こいつはおごりやたんともいい
In the eye, gotta be seeping under the eye patch.
どうや神様からのお恵みは
ありがとうございます。私はこの先を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
So good. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
よや
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したらなんやっちゅうねん
しゃあないのう。あ一丁景気のやれや。
It's so good. It's so good. Oh man. Has any character ever had as much sheer fucking aura as Majima does in this
そこまで
entire
お客様がお
intro?
望みなら、この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしましょう。ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、
So fucking good.
お客様は神様。
まだそんなこと抜かすかなめおって
さあ、ショータイムや。
God. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. Drunkards! Like, everyone's getting so hyped to watch. The first law of management. The customer is king. Even a bunch of kicks with reprisal is out of the question. But now watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using X. Because, like, you so immediately, even if you don't know who Majima is and what's up with him, obviously, one, you can tell the guy's missing an eye, so the guy's probably been through some shit, given, you know, it's a Yakuza game. But the fact that his fighting stance is immediately this, and his first combat, like, huh, this guy is, like, really, like, proper and professional about doing this. Why is his fighting style thug? Second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst times, you'll never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as now is the time to show all your customers the ultimate hospitality. Yeah, we've got the counter heat attacks on him. I love how they reuse some of this shit for fucking the Majima Everywhere stuff. Whee!
おしぼりはいかがですか？
Hot towel! It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
なんなんやお前は。くそー。
Ice pick.
危ない。なめんなよ。
危険ですのでこちらはお預かり。
And it's like, even at this point, you're like, holy shit, Majima's so cool. And it's not done. It's not done.
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されればこれまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださ
Put
らない
the
でしょう。
tab for the entire building for the entire night. Because, by the way, I worked out how much money you've actually got.
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
It's amazing how good Majima is at this whole thing when he actually tries.
皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんならこの場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろが。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
And they're like, fucking free drinks for the night? Hell yeah, let's go! Fucking oath forgiven.
皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。
The one guy who only got the cheap drinks.
どうぞお楽しみください。
Well, now you start buying the expensive shit. Now knowing that you don't have to pay for the rest of the night, now it's like, alright. I love how even after this, they go back to these guys to glaze it up. And like, in so many situations, it's like, okay, having other characters say, wow, how cool is this character, would come across as like a cheap way of trying to hype up your character. But after how fucking amazingly done that is, it's like, yeah, you know what? Have other characters glaze how good you just introduced this character to be like the awesomest guy ever. You fucking earned it. You earned it so fucking hard. And it's so funny that like you see how beloved he is, how successful he is there. As Sagwa says to him, it's just like, most people would kill to have Majima's life there. Except, you know, this ain't what Majima wants. Hey, it looks like you have a moment where you're relaxing and I'm just enjoying a cigarette. What are you doing? I'm fine.
支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
風呂はどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文が来ました。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父もまれて何もなしじゃ。モチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい。それは先んじて。
At least she'll get paid for having her tits grabbed. At least she'll get paid.
あの暴れてたドアホ、一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるが、とんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。
God damn it, this again?
女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
あったあった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
Yeah, it's something that, like, in one of the later games. It might be thinking of specifically Majima Saga in number 2. But it does come up in other stuff where it's just like, it's amazing how good Majima is at all this stuff when he actually tries and gives a shit. He just usually doesn't. But if he has to, he's pretty good at it. Ooh, pardon me. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Yo. Back office. Slightly tidier than certain people's offices that we see throughout the series. Cough, cough, cough. Who am I even referring to? I don't know. There's so many characters it could be. I mean, there's one big one, but you know. Grand! Grants, look at it. Yo. Big awesome place. Can we go over and see the other two that like the yeah we can, yeah. You can go and actually say hi to them. Or listen to them, I guess.
いや素晴らしいお店ですね。蒼天堀にこんなお店があるなんて知りませんでしたよ。こっちに来た時は必ず寄らせてもらいます。
Yeah. Hell yeah.
支配人さんのおかげで商売ができそうです。ほんまありがとうございます。
Hell yeah.
先生。
Again, like, you compare this to the other cabaret clubs that we see in the franchise, and it's like, fucking Christ, this place is huge. And that is why it's the Grand. Because it is, you know, pretty grand. Alright, how are you going here? It is a different girl who's there. The same girl is not like being asked to stay with him. No, she is somewhere else. She may not actually. She may not actually be here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, you know what, you got felt up, and harassed, you can have the rest of the day off. You can have the rest of the day off. Here's a bonus. May not be exactly what we would do. May not be, you know, quite up to standard of like what would be expected, you know, in this era of what to do. But you know, for the era of the 80s, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that's more than, you know, what other other people might be treated. How well other people might be treated in situations like that. Hey, you got a minute? Troubled waiter. Ah, sir! Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kanai for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. What's his deal? Spacing out the clock. Kanai. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kanai-chan. So, you want to talk to me? Said she was looking to hold to the Sakurako. Where do I start? Butter her up, butter her up. Hey, real swinging tonight, babe. Thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. Kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anyway, sir. That right? Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wounds me, boss. Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you make a real go for it at the ground? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first. But I'm totally used to it now. And I heard you've been a piece of shit. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabaret clubs in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that my skill's up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. The hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl! Hag? What is this? People on the internet seeing anyone over the age of 30? Oh, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage, but whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them. Hag, you mean women your own age? She even realize she's getting lectured here? Dancers adore this one. She's even giving me a little too. Go more direct. She isn't getting it. Better make it loud and clear. Sorry, well, my nose is fucked. I don't know if I'm sick, but my nose is fucked, so sometimes I'll go, oh. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That the best you can do? Disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other. That makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. The grind needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls? Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. That's right, I need more bisexuals. I'm being more considerate. Please, give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Yeah, finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zooming out on me like that. Better go have a chat. It's amazing how a lot of this is just like, you know, Majima is doing this, like, as you learn very soon, Majima is doing this exclusively to get money. Because, you know, he sees his money as his way out of, you know, having to do all of this and, like, being stuck here and everything like that. And for the man who is just like, I need to get as much money out of this place as fucking possible, even he understands that it's just like, the best way to do that is to make sure that the staff are happy. Wow, what a shock. What a surprise that the best way to get the best out of your workers and to have them like generate the most amount of revenue for a place is to make it so they're happy to be there and they want to be there and they want the place to succeed. What? Oh my god. Pay your employees a living wage? Nah. Nah, they'll only do their best work for you if they're terrified of you and if they are struggling to survive. Man. Why a long face? Need to use facilities? Ah, sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister. Back home. Yeah? What's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they wanted to runs 500,000. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned. Especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But... Sir, I can't! Don't sweat it. You can always replace the money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir. So I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Took a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. The thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I thought I was much money I had as I need to. I was like, that's it for my staff troubles. By the time I checked in on the whole. So there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start and started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth! So the price doesn't work your way down the list, huh? Real class acts come at times like these. Ah! Sick of being sick. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. Ah. Wow. Yeah, I'm worried I'm not well enough to do this today. God damn it.
Oi!
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おお？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがね 他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。
Just lit that cigarette
ちょっくら
too.
行ってくるよ。
あの支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ参りましょう。
あいよ。
Like how he hears that, hey, someone else is like paying for the entire thing here, so it's like, you know what? Let's make as much money out of this as we possibly can. Let's just buy all the most popular, most expensive shit.
繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。
Hot towel
ただで
oven.
飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちょっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅう。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
The very deliberate notice of how everything Majima is doing is now subservient to this guy.
聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅう。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人この町で別の何かを求めてる。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた
Did
面
you hear
を
much boozy was
見
ordering?
てたらなんとなくな。でもまあこの現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Sukasa Saga.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。
Did that say retainer for the Omni chairman?
今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。
Because I forgot like what his role was actually in the Omni, but yeah, retainer to the chairman, so he's pretty high
そ
up.
んな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。 それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づ
You
る
did too good at your
あんたに
job,
手放すわけが
Majima.
ないだろ。
You did too good.
やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、なんでも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした。極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。
It's interesting that, like, the idea of doing that is, like, too far from Majima here.
引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配
When,
人。
like, the reason that he's in this position is because he was trying to go through with the hit with Majima, which was a
あ、
lot more
そう
than
だ、
one.
一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした。
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい
It's
な
like
こと思って
literally the
よ。
best girl from here and send
本
her
人に
somewhere
はもう伝え
else.
てあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねんだからな。
Such an asshole.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき。
But that guy gets shot in the face.
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近
Who else do I need to
ホステス言う
pitch?
たら誰や。
予想ですか。
Well, you've already got all of them.
そうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ。
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか。そもそもそんなことはどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあない。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
I was gonna go get her immediately. I'll be back in a minute. Give me a sec. Fancy place. Goodbye, fancy place. Yeah, I guess it's because he's not with Saejima. I guess it's because Saijima's not around. Like when it comes to oh, he's in Shifukucha, trying to pay him a little visit. I guess because yeah, like for asking to do the hit on the Uenosaiwa, which is like, you know, the thing that gets him in trouble, like trying to like that situation is what gets him in trouble and gets him put into this situation. I guess the idea is like trying to do that He's with Majima, so the idea of them killing like a shitload of people between the two of them, that's okay because, you know, I'm with my bro. We're bros together, we do anything. Whereas now that Sajima's not there, he's lost the nerve to like do anything a little bit more. You there, huh? Kamaki! Oh my god, he looks, oh my god, he's younger. Oh my god, he doesn't have gray hair. I forgot he doesn't have gray hair in this game. I completely forgot, holy shit. You're the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yeah, it's me. I knew it! Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir, have we met? My name is Somataro Komeki. Sorry, Komeki. Heir to a certain form of martial art and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled. So I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools, gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess! Of course I haven't been. Why the hell am I doing this song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, it's a washed-up martial artist one with me. That hungry hair about you. It is far beyond the man I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What, you want me to fight you? Precisely! A deeper strength sleeps within you. But I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. Okay, upstairs, pal. Fine, you don't owe me one skinny end's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant skies when you like. I know money is and what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make in a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. It's like I can see your back tattoo. It's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts, struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that stronger. Oh, as it happens, I am. Now do you see a reason to face me? Not only will it stay my, not that it will stay my hand either way. It's not talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking to be a while since I've really cut loose. Not here though. If you insist. So ridiculous. This place should work. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword, leaving it in its sheath to rust and you'll not be able to draw when it's needed. But then you just smack them with the sheath while it's still on the sword. You just go from sharp to blunt. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're off from them, game. I'm not too big on the idea of revving up on a can of cranky old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Ah! Shifty-eyed man. Thugs incorporates a number of merciless attacks. Oh, one of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Yeah, let's go. Eye poke! Eye poke! What's my lane moves? It's called the Essence of Choking. Sorry, happens when an enemy attacks when an enemy attacks you, or when you circle around behind them. Wrong buttons. choking. That's essence of neck breaking. No, that's not shake it. There's a neck break there. That's not. I was wondering what direction he was attacking me from would create a new hit. No. Yeah! The cartwheel! The cartwheel on the grounded enemy. Easiest command you fight in the series? It's not designed to be complete not a horseshit. Glad that I still have an eye for that, for talent. You'll surpass me one day, I can promise you that. Gramps, so what kind of life you been living? One of the honor combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists over the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. Do you think I'm gonna get stronger?
Soldier.
Much! Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain the strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess? I've walked around the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. So no more weird old guys interrupt me. I should pluck the zombie from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey good check. And that's right there. But it would hurt to gather some intel first. Take a lap around town so what kind of people can dig up on Odyssey and what they're living in. No, I need to listen to people talk. Ugh. People talking? Gross. Neck. Neck sore. Ow. What do y'all think about Nozomi? What do you think about Nozomi? They're not answering me. Oh my god! Flat surface, near a rail, near vehicles. See, I've got like Essence of the Thug Chokeout. Yes, you just have to be in the sandstone, yeah. Why should you have to be in Thug for that? It says Essence of Thug. Try to remember what hate moves I have access to. It's mainly counters, I think. Majima would never always even okay for 30 years and had to find a different plan. Oh god, it's a clan. Walk. Walk. Hey there, place. Oh. Stop being harassed! Quick! Into vein! Goodness! Oh. Oh. Oh! Choke your bitch! How are you still alive? Whee! How are you still alive, my guy? Come on. Come on. Come on. I got a carved wooden bear! I carved wooden bears! It's the type of stuff that Majima makes. Oh my god. Hello there! This reminds me of Saijima. Can I learn a heat move from it? I don't have flying kicks. I don't have mid-air combos, sadly. Sadly, I don't have mid-air combos. How long does that thug combo go for? That's a lot of hits. It's a lot more hits than I remember it being. A lot more hits than I remember it being for the basic thug combo. For, like, no upgrades. Odyssey, also for Shine. For Shine. It's up there. Ugh, can't first person camera angle. I've got try first person camera angle. This is where Majima's wife dies. I'm trying to like first person camera angle to look up to the top to just be like, hey, remember this? It's where Majima's wife dies. It's here, right? It is here. This is where Dynachan appears. And it is, I'm pretty sure, that little alleyway. Pretty sure it's that one. Oh. Pretty sure it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. I might need an energy drink. Miles, I even my nose to not be there. This is where Majima destroys the economy. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Go inside, fuck it. We were meant to intel, but I don't know where to intel. Oh my god, you actually see... do they ever show Majima's eye without the eye? Even in later games, when Majima doesn't wear the eye patch, they never show it.
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
構へん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そんな気ぃつかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
I can't think of any other moments where you actually see... Because, like, again, like, it's behind the shade, so you can't, like, fully see it. But, like, you can see, how, you know, he is missing the eye, and you can see how, like, the eyelid is droops down. I can't, because, like, he shows it to Saijima in 4, but they cut the camera so you don't see it there. I can't think of other moments where you actually see it. Wow. I forgot. I completely forgot that they actually showed that in this, with the like behind the glasses. Japanese law things, maybe. Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get quick if I don't put in a request for Nozomi.
大変お待たせいたしました。1名様ご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
Nozomi. Where Nozomi's at? But a scope thing. Oh my god. I'm now remembering what happens here as well. I'm now remembering what happens here. Left stick to look around. Observe areas. Not really feeling it. How does this feel oddly old-fashioned? Like the clothes are screaming, let's relive the college years. Maybe it's a classic look, but it's straight up, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys our age probably didn't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. By the way, all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. Huh? Table's wide open. Thought it was supposed to book solid. Gonna be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space so it can seem like demand's high? Let's have a look around. Table's hopping. One guy in flashy clothes, middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA has a piss boy job. 20 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. And the hell's that? What the shit is that? There's like a lost machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Where else am I looking? Oh, one over there, yeah. A pair of 50-something guys. Designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't know one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on cape. Must be regulars. Doesn't matter how hard they're talking those girls up. Those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them will keep the place running for years.
失礼します。高子です。
Takako. Because they wouldn't waste me on a first timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Cannonball. My reading is definitely wrong, but I swear one of them says super fuck. I saw beef eater. Okay, let's plan of attack here. What do I ask again for one to zombie? Ask about Odyssey first.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
Girls have to bring a guy every night.
けど、そない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
This small little place has to do better than the grand or you're all fined.
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって 常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
We need new whales to get. Looks like they're really desperate to make the grind here. Problem is they're running out of steam. I bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Now we ask about her, then we ask about the other hostesses. We can't ask about the others and then her. Ask about Takako.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そんな優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。ちゃんと特しても用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さん行けてよ。でも自分で買うから。
Then yeah. Why am I trying this girl up like a tool? Then they forgot why I came in. Alright, now we ask about the others.
それにしてもこの店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや？
さあ、100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
We got 100 people who work here, and a lot of them do one shift a week.
さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
辞める？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけどそない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo! I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
その
keep it like best way to refer to another woman without being like it being yeah.
せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせる
Satisfy
た
the
めに
guy's
新聞や
thoughts
ニュー
without
スをい
being
つも
like
チェックしと
saying
けっ
anything in
て
diner.
店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて。
Zombies politics nerd.
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
ああ、せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。
Okay, now you're the shit talker now.
今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. So there's a good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人は
You're not subtle, by the way. You're not subtle.
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。
Not subtle, Majima.
お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや。
私？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
You need more than old businessmen
う
showing
ち
up.
は在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足しとる。まだある。実は今オデッセは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろうな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。
100 girls on deck!
その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
100 girls on deck! And they're not working
よ
in.
う見てはるな。
And where are they?
賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやね。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要
Baseball
な時期なんとちゃう
metaphor!
か。
Because baseball
それ
bats.
でうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや？
A whole lot of
ま
bunters.
ずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらが
Baseball
何
metaphors.
人でも持っていけ。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと？
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか？敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを
I don't care about longevity of the grain. I care about how much money it makes, like, in the next couple of months.
あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでいいな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれっからにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟は
好きにせえや。さてとええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
Again, when Majima, like, is, like, when Majima needs to do Yakuza business stuff, he does it well.
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。 のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話そう。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
Been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Fucking mood, Majima. Maybe I'll hit up Suttonbury Street tonight. Fucking mood, Majima. Been one hell of a day at work. Time for me to go and eat some food and pass the fuck out. You alright there, bro? Yeah, bro's fine. Bro's doing fine. That's on the map button. This is the map button. Trying to remember. I swear in one of the Yakuza games how big Suttonbury was shrunk. But I can't remember. I think it was in Yakuza 2. This park and this street didn't exist. These are in 5, I know that. Because we saved here quite frequently as Haruka in 5 for this. From memory, it's like, I think it's in Kiwami 2 that, like, this park here and this street doesn't exist. Kind of what my brain is telling me. I can't quite remember. Oh yeah, Gandhara's down there. We have a Maharaja here still, though, right? It's this big one here. Well, one of these ones here. Is there a Maharaja? There's a Maharaja here, the dancing place, right? My brain was saying that there was... My brain was saying there was a Maharaja here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was. Just looking around just being like, what things are actually here? A couple of these places do show up in there. They should be. The Mark, Casino, Don Quixote, Gomyan. Huh. I thought there was one. I really thought there was one in here as well. Jesus. I like how the ambient sounds of like crowds jumps up a lot when you're in this street. Oh, no, here it is. I guess it's not available at the moment. No, it is here. You can tell because they parked the yellow car at the front. Look out for tissue, people. Look out for tissue, people. Look out for tissue, people. Tissue people everywhere. Club Venus! Right, because all of the other cabaret clubs, like your rivals, are actually like physically around here as well, aren't they? You think this is a joke, pal? Hmm? What's that guy on about? Sound pretty pissed. The fight going on down there? We're gonna ask how goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron. Don't you got any daggers or guns or, you know, normal weapons? Can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword. That's why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Or for cooking for a 2-bit black market front. What point of business is giving your clients what they want? Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I'm dealing with clients I respect. If you'd prove that you were worthy of my weapons, undergo my test! Test? Hell you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass. Getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight, I'll take you. See how you like your precious can open up when I'm using it on ya! Indeed. To the point. To test your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I'm gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or I straight up end you! BAM! Baseball swing! Let's go! Holy shit! I love a Majima, that's rad. It's holy shit! The hell are those? Who's that stick? That's a martial art I've ever seen. Who's the other dude still looking like a damn chopstick? Son of a bitch! You fail. Oh. Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a shit sword like this? That's not even got a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. Sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you are unfit to wield it. Oh, so you do not return to my shop again. How many damn shop? I have a birds with you in it! Remember said you were a dealer at a bait, so I went to the bother tracking you down, and for what? You fraud! Shit, I just been staring. Trying to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Come on, King. Ah, Majima! Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so? Well, Riverside Dog Fight at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei-Hu, a long arms dealer. Quite the master himself too, as long as the weapon rests within his hands. Huh? Well, you know that guy? And he was father for ages back when he walked this earth. Checking on him was not my reason for coming to Suttonbury. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for both of you. How do you figure? Besides, that mistake off has long past. Since Fei-Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Kamaki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Don't you go being stubborn on me, too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. Neither of you want this, but do it anyways. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. So what? Well, I'm gonna take it sass. I'm in business with this guy's show. Come, Majima. Still look in your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. Oh, Next up. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fanciful inspiration. There's a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, one thing enough to match Fei-Hu's skill. That'd be less dumb. Stray thoughts and more akin to full-blown revelation. Something that doesn't exist in this game. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Can't at least give it a try. Fair. Listen, I've had a long day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. Seem you have no objections, Fei-Hu? I recommend him so strongly. Very well. It is settled. Now, will it be? Man's an arms dealer. He can refigure almost anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat-up bat over there. A baseball bat? Yeah, I don't think this leaning against the wall. That bat will be fine. Oh, this should be quite an entertaining match. I just really fucking love baseball. Steady now. Begin! You know his name. Switch to Slugger! Doggone! Oh, Jesus, I forgot the Slugger music. Try mastering strong defensive potential that the bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use the bat to protect yourself against Feihu's vicious assaults. Yeah, dog gone. Dog was there. Ow. It's like it's not a fate. Okay. That is a 5-hit combo. He didn't block at all. My baseball bat works pretty well. He didn't even try blocking. Ooh, hang on. So did I expect you to use the bat so well? Quite an interesting fellow. I remember to use one back when I was running raids in the competition. I think I've improved my skills since then though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. Itchies. Itchies. So, Feihu, right? What do you think of my bat work? When do we get the nunchuck back? Swing around one bat, you got the other bat like you're twisting in your hand to try and like do normal nunchuck spins that don't like hit you. Oh, tiredness sitting. You pass the flying colors, of course. I'm precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? Nice of you over, but as you've seen, I ain't really interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. Not a common deal of pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? You free at the moment? No! Eat grub, pass out. That was quite close. So, chance that. No, is this the dragon and tiger shit?
Hi.
I don't care about a tutorial for this. This is our shop, Dragon and Tiger, outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? My wife, Long Hao. Hua. You guessed me, yes? Many happy returns. But we can get Chinese food. And you said this wasn't the average weapons store. What exactly is it then? I'm bored already. This thing sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. Whereas the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged, just like arms you might call them. Made to order, so you're an arms trader, you're a smith is what you're saying. Precisely! That's why it's, like, not breaking laws, technically. I'll explain how to go about making weapons. Bring in a bunch of shit. Oh, neck. You get items, you trade them in. Sucks. I don't do this. I don't do this. Let me nap instead. Put the agent's skills to use to gather the world's powerful weapon equipment at your fingertips. Maybe Yakuza 0 is back, actually. So these agents around the globe looking for materials such that is pretty different. Goes for a robust network of arms dealers all over. Some agents work takes them far from civilization. Those guys searching out for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Let me do that. Fuck this Yakuza life. Let me go have a journey, just like searching the jungles, looking for treasure. I've already got the fucking eye patch. Let me just do it. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. The shop's always looking for such gems. I'm now just imagining, like, fucking the Indiana Jones movies. But Indiana Jones is Majima instead. I'm now just imagining that. Furthermore, customers and contributions past a certain level are given special reward, private arms lessons. Do you have to do this for training here? Maybe I never finished this one in my other playthrough either. Where like I thought I finished all the trainers to do Armon. Maybe I didn't do this one either. It's very possible. Yo, I'm back when we fought out there. Pardon me. Naturally, it was only a test. One slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I remember I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death. This place is a Chinese spot, yeah? Give me the house special, would ya? Hiya, you customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Thank you, pretty Chinese lady. Majima, there's a favor I'd ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread the word of their business. Most likely keep vigil open. You don't have to do the crafting stuff to get the upgrades. Pog! Pog! Have you coupled in some kind of trouble? Gotta show the details now. Time so they may become the draw of the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself about it just yet. You join when you want to go past and send them out for searches and that sort of thing. Oh my goodness. Drop by when you think about it, send them on searches. Again, it's like this is like up near the corner of the map, and it's the same issue with the fucking real estate. It's so far out of the way of anything. That the idea of play the game, but every like 20 minutes come back to this one spot. It's just annoying as shit. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, alright. Man of the Wilderness Strain. Don't look at that edge of yours dull either. There, we're done. we're done with this. All right, now we can move on. Oh, dog girl. Well, she's lost. She's lost. No! What am I gonna do? Oh, what to do? You! No! Bye! I'm leaving. Excuse me! Huh? Quick, that's I'm sorry. Thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. What I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you be my boyfriend? Be my boyfriend! So what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What, just like that? Your boyfriends. You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You'd be my one and only. Boyfriends. Right. Okay. Back it up a step or 6. Well, thanks for this little lady here. Just run on the man, to be on the street, demand that I be a man. Every girl man I meet these days makes less and less, and makes me understand less and less. I gotta get together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I give a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I got no interest in women. Sorry, darling. I got no interest in women. Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a problem at all. But if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and just be my boyfriend for today? Pulls that picture of Kiryu. What are you talking about, girlie? Donna, I've left out a few details, haven't I? And literally, you've left out literally every detail, actually. I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me. Pretend. Yes. You see, my father's visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and I told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. Also, my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. Why'd you give him so many details? Why'd you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then I started saying, I have to save this boyfriend's worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. Fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend. He'll force me into arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Nah, you're on your own. Sorry. Sorry, I'm busy. You paint yourself into this corner. I'm taking a pass. Find yourself another actor, lady. You're right. Well, the right mom would accept a ridiculous request like this. The thin man who has an eye patch. I just need to find someone like that. Bye. Sorry, you're fucked. Shame immediately. Club Moon! Where am I going? I'm going home. We're just going home, that's what it is, yeah. Don't talk to that guy, I know that's another sub-story, man. We didn't even get Chinese food. We didn't even get the Chinese food. Big one for shitlords like you! Again, the way that sub-stories work in this game... Oh, there we go. Gotta remember how the bat works. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, the way that sub-stories work in this game, what it works well for is people new to the franchise. That's what the way the sub-stories work in this game. It really helps people who are new. Like, again, it's one of those things where, you know, to complete it, to get completion, it's a bit more annoying and everything like that. And when you're playing the game, you know, like the way I am right now, where I'm just kind of like bashing through the main story, it, like, you know, they interrupt you and stuff like that. But if you're new to the franchise and you just want to experience what Yakuza is, I really like how the sub-stories work in this game, because they're nice, fun surprises that are over the top and ridiculous and fun and cool as you're going through.
Oh, Majima.
You never know when you're gonna get a sub-story, you never know when it's gonna happen, and you never know what you're getting into when they start. So it's a nice, fun surprise as you just go through the game. Oh, all of a sudden I'm feeling like I'm pretending to be this girl's boyfriend. Just because the manager said it was okay doesn't mean that the staff are okay with it.
Anta, お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
You're not my customers. You're not my customers.
お客様は神様。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めてるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思う。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマン、やってまえ。
Two of them were slightly intimidated by that. Sunbury Goons! Lord of the Night! Lord of the Night, motherfuckers! Shout out to that one video that like tries to sell people on Yakuza 0. That does I think it's 24-hour Cinderella that's playing. And there's one part where to the beat of the song, that 3 headbutt into the wall thing happens, and it's like the best ad for the game. Like this one here, he goes bang, bang, bang. That's still like a beat of 3 in the song. Legitimately a better trailer for the game. Like, it's like a 3-minute, it's like a 3 or 4 minute video. And it starts with just like a random cut to different moments of like title of what's happening, a random cut to something and stuff like that. And then like the last little bit of it is like a music compilation of a bunch of absurd shit. And it's like, it's a better trailer for the game than any of the actual trailers of the game. It's so fucking good. You want revenge? Come spend money. Come give me money.
その後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Majima's apartment. R/male living space again. Let's go! I love how every Yakuza game when we see any of the men's homes, it's always this. Hey bro, I bought a watermelon! Again, having this guy who's like so fucking desperate to like get back into the shady, seedy underworlds. Having a guy who's so fucking desperate to do that, and you see like what life he gets to live. I timed the boat to look at you. I'm taking this boat to the elevator in the middle of the water to go to the Colosseum.
This 俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
So again, it's another aspect of just like how wild it is. Like you get an idea of like what is happening with like, I think it's literally, isn't it literally the next thing that we look at? Sagawa's looking at you powers versus Tachibana's blackout powers. So I thought Sagawa's stand power was the fact that Majima went to punch him and then was stopped. I figured that was Sagawa's stand power. Yeah, there's an element here of like, now understanding Majima and seeing all the stuff that happened in the other games, and knowing like what leads Majima to this moment in this game. Yeah, again, you learn it here. I think it's literally the beginning of chapter 4. You get a flashback to it. But getting a much more involved look at what that is that you do in 4. Again, it's just I find it so like I'm so impressed by how they do Majima in this game. That they have to have Majima, they have to have his character shit work for 2 different audiences. People who've been introduced to this character for the first time, and people who very much know this character, who would be very curious what it means to play as him at this point in time, because this time frame lines up with not long after something pretty drastic happens. So I remember mentioning it before how it's like, this game has a lot of, like, there's a lot of elements of this game that feel like they connect to Yakuza 4. Like, Little Asia is in this game, and the only other game that we've seen Little Asia in is Yakuza 4 and stuff like that. There's some of the aspects that feel like they come from Yakuza 4, and it's like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense that there's a lot of elements of this game that feel like, out of the base game entries, Yakuza 4 was one they were looking to quite a lot, because Majima's entire arc in this game is defined by the fact that it comes from, like, that it's after the inciting incident of Yakuza 4, which takes place like 3 years before this game does. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also get a drink and also blow my nose because my nose is fucked. I will come back and we will start the next chapter. And yeah, if we just like don't worry about focusing on side shit too much, we can absolutely get a character done. Like, pardon me, per stream. We might be rushing it a little bit, but again, we've literally played the game before. I don't want this to be a playthrough of, like, taking everything slowly. I want to go through the story. And re-experience what it is. But either way, I will be back. Yeah. And we're back. I have energy drink. Let's crack her open. Yeah, there we go. Just peachy. It's nice that I know somewhere where I can buy no sugar energy drinks for $2 each. Significantly cheaper than most other places that sell no sugar energy drinks. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we did chapter 3. Yay. 2 million earned. It doesn't really help with how much upgrades cost, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I got 7 high-end Swiss watches. Irish Swiss watch. There we go. There we go. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve. I wonder how many chapter titles across all of Yakuza games you could just, like, chuck around and put them into different things. Hey, look at the sudden Yakuza 4 graphics.
Oh, Yodai. Oh.
Oh, we're not gonna see the sister, though. Look at the sudden Yakuza 4 graphics. Watermelon! No, that's guns. There's the watermelon.
同時間組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。
It's amazing, like, you see all of this. You see all of this, right? And outside of the fact that Majima didn't show up because he was, like, physically forced to stop. You don't learn much else about this hit in this game, despite it being, like, you know, the whole reason that Majima's here. There's a motherfucker. There's the motherfucker. Like, despite seeing all of this, outside of the fact that we understood why Majima didn't join Saejima, so much of, like, learning about this was still quite a shock.
兄弟がもう向かってんねや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。真島さん。あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構えへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。真島さん。でもそれじゃああなたの身も。うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちは備えのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。
I miss Yakuza 4. Watching this is what I'm thinking. God, I miss Yakuza 4. God, I miss Yakuza 4. And then we get the addition of learning in this game, that wasn't even the end of it. In Yakuza 4, we don't see this. In Yakuza 4, we see that and we think that's the end of it. And then in Zero, they're just like, no, it was even worse. He didn't just like lose his eye and get stabbed there. He was also like kept locked up for like a year.
兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父。
安心せえ、別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父。兄弟は教えてください親父。
It's like, no, like, I was like, Majima didn't just lose his eye, he was also, like, tortured in prison for ages. And then even after getting out of that, he was a prisoner in the city, forced to make a shitload of money living a life he didn't want to. Like, Yakuza 0 is just like, oh, you thought it was bad for him. No, it was so much fucking worse, actually. Another shit night's sleep. I mean, I don't think it, like, it doesn't go against Yakuza 4, I don't think, to, like, further blow up how bad this was for Majima. I don't think it goes against anything in Yakuza 4 to be like, this was even worse for Majima than what was originally expected. I don't think it, like, is a detriment to Yakuza 4's story that, like, it's even more. If anything, it kind of supports Yakuza 4's story more. Because, like, the idea that it's like, you know, Majima was, you know, so dedicated to trying to help his sworn brother that he was willing to lose his eye over it in Yakuza 4. And then Yakuza 0 is like, Majima was so willing to die with his sworn brother that he lost his eye over it. And then got tortured for a long time. And then was still, like, a prisoner even after he got out of the torture dungeon. And it's like, yeah. Well, a shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. How much else I can do right now? There is one thing that I'm thinking of in regards to this, and it's just like, this sets up the idea of Majima's, like, arc here a lot. Wanted Tuan. This sets up the arc of, like, Majima's deal in Yakuza 0 a lot here, in terms of just, like, Majima has gone through shit. Majima has had, like, a traumatic past. Majima wants to get back into the Yakuza. Yeah, you can go down this way. He wants to do all of this. He wants to get back to his brother and stuff like that. River fishing. Man, remember when this was just, like, a fucking grass path and not, like, the fancy boardwalks we know in the future? Because I'm now thinking of this and then thinking where this story goes to Majima. And I'm wondering why it goes in the way that it does. With this being the impetus of, like, Majima's story, about, like, everything to do with Saejima wanting to get back and everything like that, why does it end up being so focused about Makoto? Because like now knowing Yakuza 4, And like, you know, how important Majima was. And also the fact that, you know, Majima had a sister that, like, you know, Majima also cared for her, and like, you know, Think would also like wanted to also like, if Sajima's gone, he's gonna help look out for her. That's literally like part of the impetus of 4 as well. Like he shows up, like Majima shows up to at least Akiyama to just be like, yo, I heard Sajima's sister's here. I need to know about this. Unless that's the idea. Makoto's meant to represent Yasuko and also to an extent Park. Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing the track I deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to get this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite a surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me another girl was coming besides Nozomi? Another what now? Sure, she's not at Nozomi's levels, but she's still a veteran with a solid following. With any luck, all old regulars will come straight to us now. We got over some of our girls in the trade, but considering what we gained, I'd take this deal any day. Yeah? Glad to hold my ass over there, then. Gotta make myself useful around here somehow. Even just getting the zombies is a small miracle. Asking for anything more would just be greedy. Just on my little talk with Yamagata went well. Honestly, though, I was hoping we'd make out a little better than what we got. A little more research ahead of time, or a closer look at the insides of the club might have given a few more cards to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. I'm sure there's some trophy or achievement for getting it perfect. But I wasn't bothered. But I'm not bothered now. I'll work out the new shift schedule. Sure.
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
The look on his face of just.
何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだまし。
やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞあれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は明日場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
おい。オーナーからの呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんからあと頼んだで。
え、わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
It was literally yesterday that, like, Majima did a big show-off thing. Surely no one else is gonna try and start shit tonight after hearing about that. Right? Mashtaba Park. Class is one for a classy guy. Let's tell him what she do pull if I'm late. Better get moving. Yeah, like, going into this game with knowledge of some other things and also just knowledge of, like, where later parts of the game go. My brain's just like, it has been a very long time since I've played Zero, so there is part of that. But part of me is wondering, why do some parts go the way that they go? Why do certain events happen the way that they do? Why do we focus on certain ideas for the story compared to other ideas? Just certain little things. Again, one of those things where just with more knowledge of what the series is like and what the series does. That's kind of my idea of why I'm playing this. To come at this game with the perspective that I come at all the other games with. Looks so good. Looks so good and fast. I literally don't have any upgrades for Majima yet, do I? I don't think I've purchased. I've not purchased actually literally a single upgrade for him yet, have I? I wasn't made to, so I haven't actually done any of that yet. Going to thug style! And I'm just like, I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should. Oh, right, I literally haven't purchased the upgrades that, like, increase damage, have I? Engage increases while wounded. That's 2 mil, so, yeah, let's get the other ones, yeah. Oh, yeah, the rolling kick. Whee! And then more health. And then we can get 1-2 million ability. Which is body blow after charging up, or the... When you're wounded, again, you need so little health for this for it to actually kick in that, like, who cares? What's next, though? More heat when you attack. Heat when you grab an enemy. Heat when you taunt an enemy. Master stuff is over here. What's over here? Oh, the rising kick. I probably want that. Oh, yeah, the reverse shin strike. I forgot about this one. More combos. I mean, some of those get really expensive, so like whether we get them or not ever is a different question. What's this? Oh, yeah! We want that one. We definitely want that one. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Does knock out an enemy who has a weapon. Yes, correct. We do want that. I'll take the charged body blow, then. I will take the charged body blow. Again, there's the question of, do I want to play through this? Do we have completion points as Majima? I don't... Do completion points carry over per character? I forget how they work. No, I don't want any of these. No. I forget if each character has their own completion points to spend or not. I don't remember how this shit works. Because again, there is Limit Breaker. Golden Shotgun's down here. I forgot how much of this is just different hostesses. Some of them are shared, but not all. I forgot how much of it is just, here's all this new hostess stuff here. And then there's, again, all the running stuff. Enemies drop more money. More money from enemies. I'll take it. Better value for money when giving agents extra... Oh, God. I'll take this. Again, I like that the completion point system in this game. How, you know. No. Oh, no, this is a different... No, this is the tax guy. I don't... This is the tax guy. No, I thought this was like a normal, like, person who was getting robbed. Get real, you leech! What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax! You must pay a tax every time we buy something, you bloodsuckers. You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand, your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stopped! You gotta pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat! Tax is only meant to keep the common people down! Yeah, you vulture! You guys sure was taking need of some kind of tax issue. Because my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us. All alone, the back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace. Let me to tell you, we're fucking pissed! Yeah, don't we give you a little taste of public opinion, then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. This pot's about to boil over. Well, that guy's trying to introduce a sale. This is what I thought I was helping. That guy's trying to introduce a sales tax. That's probably bad for the Japanese economy. So let's not get involved. So let's not get involved. Something sales tax is a regressive tax policy because it ends up taxing poor people more than it taxes rich people in terms of like percentage of income. Yada yada yada. Alternate universe, Majima doesn't fuck the economy and the bubble keeps going. Lol. Get out of here. Whee! I love the cartwheel. Look at the look on his face. Ew. I also love the freeze frame and like the negative photography look when we finish a fight. Works so well when you get like cinematic wins like that. Oh god, no. Can I avoid Shuri PP? Am I able to avoid the Shuri PP? Can I walk past this without activating Shuri PP? I think I can. Okay, yes. Yes, I can. Again, some classic sub-stories in this game, but we're not here for that. I do not want to turn this playthrough into a fuck it, we do most of the game again anyways. We do not need to do that. I'm trying to restrain myself here. It's hard to do so, but I'm trying. Trying to play this game how a lot of people play Yakuza games, where they just play the main story and don't do everything else. And it doesn't take them a year to beat each game. Weird world. Weird world. Can't imagine it. Can't imagine it. Here we go. A little food joint here.
Oh. こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や
You're enjoying some soba.
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。
Tiger? Oh, it's mean because of his brother.
何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
Fine.
大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松阪牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。
Like it was like the best food, daikon.
Oh.
I'm curious what like a big piece of daikon like that would be like. I'm curious what that would be like. Because I'm pretty sure I've had daikon like in soups and stuff. Like slices. Like in ramens and stuff. I have heard that a big daikon from a food court like this is amazing. Yeah, because anytime that I've had daikon, it's been in like a ramen. It's been like slices, like a slice of it in a ramen. So that'd be very different to just a big, like, cooked piece of it. And I'd be really curious for that. Be really curious what that would be like. Anytime that I've gone to like an Asian place, like various Asian places, like Vietnamese, Chinese, Japanese places like that, and they just have like cooked veggies. It's just like, what the fuck are white people even doing when they cook veggies, man?
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
もう2年にもなるか。お前との付き合いも。
2 years.
Also,
just thinking back to like when I first played this game and how little like Japanese food I had, and now how much I've had comparatively.
まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが。ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。
Again, Shimano sees Majima able to tough it out a year and there he's like, you're useful.
穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ。
Because Shimano's plan in this game is absurdly complex.
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。 なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ、一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前そんなに登場界に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんな罰に耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場界にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。18人殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場界と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場界の生ける伝説。こっちでも随分話題になった。
So much more intimately familiar with
けど
this
そ
now.
の
It's like
冴
cool
島
to
も
hear
今
like
や無所の
discuss
中。
like this so soon.
18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は塀の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
あ、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場界でのし上がらなあかんねん。
Yeah, even like immediately afterwards, he's like the moment that's like
そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。
yeah, even now he's just like yeah, the moment Sajima gets out, he's coming
冴
to
島
kill
が
me.
戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつ泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
And his plan is to create a family that Sajima can take over when he comes back.
させてもらってるからな。でもまあ、俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なのは分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか。
殺し
Don't worry about it. You don't listen.
なんで俺がそんなようなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか。
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか。
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと。
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠聞いたことないか。
誰やそれ。
知らないか。最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
売春。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の埋めねえ体にされるってよ。
Sounds like an absolute asshole.
相手がクズでよか
Definitely
ったな。
sounds like someone we should probably kill.
やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。 それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合、今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真島ちゃん、最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが、成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが、人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが、人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか。
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
Makes me wonder how the hit would have gone down if Majima was there. Again, is being with Saitama enough to give him the willingness to go through with doing a hit? But now that Saijima's not there, the idea of doing it is a lot harder for him to stomach. I mean, spoilers for later in this game if for some reason you're watching this playthrough and you don't actually know Zero, despite this being my second playthrough, so I'm going to be, like, talking out of order for it. Spoilers for near the end of the game. There is an element of that when it comes to characters later on, in terms of, like, that's part of, like, what Nishiki says to Kiryu later on, is, like, if you ever have to kill anyone, do it with me. I'll bear that with you. Because Saitama was like, oh, he's not here? Time to fucking do this shit! And, like, Majima was pretty fucking committed to do that hit alongside Saitama then. But now, after Saitama's done that and everything like this, the idea of, like, Majima doing a hit on one person is, like, now the big moral dilemma. Now, to be fair, I think Majima would have gone through with it at this point in his life if, you know, Makoto Makimura is who Sagawa said Makoto Makimura was, but, you know, it was a good thing. A big chance to get back into the Yakuza life. It's like a time. Absolute worst thing I could do is rush it and screw up. I'm starting tomorrow. Do it right. Tonight I just need to get to bed. Again, so we go from the setup for this game is Majima trying to kill 18 people alongside his brother. Doesn't get the chance to. Setup for this game is Majima willing to kill one person. Hopefully no one tries to talk to me. You know what we haven't done though? You know what we haven't done though? And you know what? It would be wrong to not do it. It'd be wrong to not do it. You know what we haven't actually done yet as Majima? One last karaoke before we become a murderer. And also, there's also an element of just like how, I don't know if the word loyal, dedicated to the people that Majima cares about is. Like, Majima's willing to go through a lot of effort to get back into the Yakuza. And he's doing this for Saijima's sake, even though he thinks that, like, Saijima's gonna come out and kill him and just take over his spot in the Tojo clan and all that stuff, right? There's all of that. That is the kind of thing that very much in later games we see is also transposed onto Kiryu. Majima is a person who consistently puts his own life as less important than the people that he cares about. So it's like there's this, where he's willing to do all of this for Majima, even though he thinks Majima's going to kill him. The amount of times that he risks his own life to help Kiryu later on in the other games, you know, all that stuff. Let's see now. Such a shame he only gets one song. But does he get a fucking song, though? You love me. Up too early. Are they the other managers at the Grants that are like his backup here? Yeah, I think they are. I think it's the other like managers at the Grants. God, karaoke in this game. 95! Consistently 95s. Oh yeah, 95 so consistently. Not much more than that. But God, do I get them consistently. Yay, karaoke! Again, one of don't show PP. One of those things where I like, how different would it be to play this game not on stream? Where it's like, again, I'm playing on stream. I'm actively like trying to be like, draw boobs on the boobs. Is that necessary? Where like, you know, I'm trying to progress things. I'm trying to do sort of like active, like get to new things, all that stuff. You know, all the shit we try to do here. Maybe if you oh god. Playing the game on your own, you could just actually, you know, do the stuff that you personally want to, advance the stuff that you personally want to. There we go. Can imagine that like a number party experience would be different not on stream. I mean, again, as I've mentioned multiple times, I enjoy games more when I stream them compared to not almost universally, so it wouldn't, like, you know, the trade-off of being able to be like, sorry, we gotta get some titty cards. Nazumi Hazuki! We gotta get some titty cards. But just like playing the game and just being like, I'm gonna do whatever, as opposed to, I'm playing the game, I'm here for a couple of hours. Let's try to get as much shit done as we can. Rest until morning? Hell yeah. Who's ready for some murder? Woo! Murder, 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 murder. I'm ending Makoto Makimura. Step 1, it's finding the guy. Saga said try hitting the telephone club so girls in Makimura's ring. Guys, time to go make some calls. Murder, 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 murder. Where's the telephone club in Suttonbury? Off the top of my head, I do not know. Or am I just hitting a phone? Oh, random people? I'll fight you. I'll fight random people. Beat the crap out of you, yeah! How does my charge blow go? Oh! It go well. Excuse me. I forgot how hard it was to do heat moves in Zero. Not even just in terms of like the weird way the heat system works, but just in terms of like, I feel like in later games, there's so many situations that are set up for you to get really easy like situations to do heat moves. There's a number of basics that are very easy to do. And outside of like grabbing someone to a wall and putting them on the ground here, what are some others? Yeah, flat surface. Yeah, like rail. Like a lot of them are about like very situational for environment stuff here. Because I'm also just thinking of like, you know, combo based ones where it's like, oh, you know, knock someone into the air and then you can always like consistently do this. Learn to do this combo and it always like leads to a heat move because of the way it sets up them at the end and stuff like that. But like vehicles, weapon, like fallen enemies with like different weapons. Fallen enemy when in a certain state. What does that mean? That's not helpful. Certain weapons, yeah. Like, a lot of these are holding shit and doing stuff. That's where a lot of this game's heat moves come from. It comes from grabbing environmental shit, like, actual, like, circle grab stuff in the environment and use it. That's where a lot of this game's heat moves come from. Majima was angry at the concept of traffic codes. Yeah, there's a lot here, like, damn near most of them. Damn near most of them here are with a weapon or an item pickup. Oh, behind enemy is also the same as the choke is also the counter one. Okay. And again, that's exclusively third bar. Fallen enemy, grab and put near wall. Oh, grab from behind and grab from the front, two different things. And then, yeah. Grab enemy from front near rail. Oh, near a drop is one there. Yeah. Again, is this like outside, like Essence of the Thug, everything above this is like, you know, everything above this is different items to hold. Everything this is like different items to hold. Except for like head crush. It's either environmental or head hold. Like actual move stuff. We don't get a lot here. Forgot how few you actually got in this game. Most heat moves in this game, they want you to like grab shit and do that. Which like there are a lot of like weapon and item unique heat moves in the later games, don't get me wrong. But I feel like later games also give you a lot of opportunities to use heat in terms of your moveset can like learning certain combos or learning certain like things. Like, oh, parry an enemy and that will give you a good heat move. Block and then throw them down and that will bounce them into another heat move. Do this combo when it knocks the enemy into a state that gives you a heat move. I feel like later games do a lot of that, whereas this game, a lot of heat moves are like grab shit in the environment or like a small handful of other stuff. I guess the idea is the change of the heat system. The idea is like spending money on a heat move is a big cash out because it does put you in a weaker state because you're actively slower and do less damage when you're not in heat. So the idea of doing a heat move is much more about a big cash out for a big amount of damage. So grab an environmental item to also destroy that item and then do a shitload of damage with that. And there's less heat moves based on like your normal combos because you don't want to be going into heat moves all the time doing your basic combos. And like basic moveset stuff because then it will just like make you worse. I guess that's the idea, maybe? Telltale Boys Club! One of the side content pieces that gets a bit, oh my god, this woman is over 30. What a hag. I can't believe she wants to have sex with me. What a disgusting concept. Again, the elements of how much of Yakuza Zero's, pardon me, how much of Yakuza 0 sexism is it reflecting the era and being honest about how poorly women were treated in this era? And how much of Yakuza 0 sexism is Yakuza using the excuse of the era to just they themselves be sexist? I don't know if I'd say this is the most sexist of the Yakuza games that I've played. But I feel like it probably is. Like, it's Yakuza, we all know this. This has not exactly been a series that's been great to women. We all are aware of this. It is one of those awkward things that is dangling over the entire franchise as we play it. It's like some of the more, like, you know, questionable racism towards other Asian races. Almost exclusively other Asian races. I don't feel like we get much racism towards non-Asian races in Yakuza games. It's just non-Japanese Asian races that we get the more racism to. Well, I guess some depictions of black people. Some. Might fall under that category as well. But, every now and again we get the white tourist guys. But those don't feel, like, even that doesn't feel as mean-spirited as what this game, like, how Yakuza treats, like, Korean and Chinese people. Like, when the game is making fun of white people, one, it's white people. You can't be racist to white people because white people have too much systemic power. But two, when they do jokes about, like, the white tourists, it feels like jokes that they are aware that a lot of white people are going to laugh alongside, of just being like, oh, we are like that, we are silly, we are idiots. Silly white guy versus Koreans are literal terrorists, yeah. Koreans are like blood vendetta terrorists who are willing to kill themselves over the smallest failure. Chinese people don't even look human. Chinese people look so grotesque, they don't even look like humans, to the point where when the game gets released in China, they have to literally change the character's model because the original model was so fucking, like, horrific towards Chinese people. And then they re-release the game later on in the director's cut and they still don't change that, probably, I bet. I would not be surprised if we still get the awful depiction later on in this game. Again, if there's one thing that a lot of people could say, Yakuza definitely falls into the category of problematic faith. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're all aware of this. We're all aware of this. We just, you know, we shake our head at that and just be like, Yakuza, why do you keep doing this at that? While praising, you know, the times when it does land good and actually lands in a positive direction. Again, it's such a fascinating, like, series to play, of just, like, you'll get some moments where it's just like, this is some of, like, the best depictions of masculinity that I've seen ever in a video game. And then, like, 5 seconds later, it's just like, damn, women are holes, aren't they? And it's just like, what the fuck, Yakuza? Welcome. How much time would you like today? Give me 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Please head down to the halls to room number 5. The things guys had to do before the internet gave them free access to pornography. Often stolen. Often stolen. I feel like that's one thing that we don't talk, hashtag support sex workers. One thing we don't talk about enough when people talk about how the internet has a lot of access to free pornography. There's a lot of pornography on the internet that is freely offered and freely provided. That is true. There's also a lot of it that's only free because it's stolen. People were like, oh my god, you pirated a video game from like a multi-million-dollar company, or possibly multi-billion-dollar company. Oh my god, how could you pirate that? Don't you know piracy hurts the people who make that? Now let me go onto porn websites and watch these videos for free that were illegally uploaded there by a sex worker who's trying to make ends meet. So I don't have to pay them the significantly less than a cost of a video game to get access to it. You said Makoto Makimura's using college-age girls. If I can get lucky and find one. Oh, there's a company name at the start of this video. Anyways. And see, like, when we talk about, you know, people will be like on social medias where it's like, hey, you reposted someone's art. Yeah, you're giving, like, quote-unquote awareness to their art, but you didn't even credit their art, so I can't even, like, find the artist and actually support them. How much do you reckon that happens for porn? What is one of the most common comments on porn videos? Who is this? One of the most common, like, comments that will be on videos is, who is this? Because the person's not even named, and it's just like, this video is so good, I want to find this person, and I want to financially support them and buy this legitimately. But I literally can't even do that because you didn't even put their name in any of this. Now I'm here reverse image searching a thumbnail of a porn video, and it's not even to try and re-find this one that I really liked. It's to find the person who made it so I can give them my money, and it's still not working. Anyways, wishy. Oh, hi. Hey there. Hey, your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? Now? Just lying around? I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for a snap. That I've got my hands free, I figured I'd call in. Housewife with a kid? That's off the mark. Guess we're looking to strike gold in the first call. You hurt that woman's self-esteem so much just then, Majima. I know you're here for business, and I know you're here to try and find someone to kill. You hurt that woman's self-esteem. He didn't even say bye. He just immediately... This is gonna take a while. 90 minutes later.
Moshi.
He sounds so tired. So does she.
どうもこんにちは。俺、五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うち？あっこ。
あっこちゃんか。何や、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど、速攻で受けてもうた。
Do some of this. Class! We got a college student. I hope we have a college student. I hope that's the type of school we're talking to here.
なんや自分、ひょっとして女子大生?
You sound tired if you tried smiling. What? Jesus Christ. That's not enough to get to the Makimura. Gotta keep digging in.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてると。
元気やな。飯を持ってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
At least she's honest.
誰でもええってわけやないけど。
At least she's honest.
あ、そうや。五郎さんやったっけ？五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
入れ墨やと？
うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん
？Is it of a bat on your arm?
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。
Yeah, could you imagine doing that?
入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
般若や。俺の姓には般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
If she's interested in tattoos, she's no ordinary student. Might have some criminal connections. Running low on time here. Better make my move.
ところでアッコちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Bullseye!
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいな思っててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のことを何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろん俺はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
わかった。せやったら今から岩尾橋に来て。
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪は長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対来てや。
そしたら後で。
Why doesn't he keep the ponytail in later games? Yes! Gotta go connect the Makimura! No, I just gotta hope she actually shows. Time to head there and find out, I guess. This iBillboard is freaking me out. Oh. Speaking of freaking me out, actually. Yeah, let it up. There. Speaking of freaking me out, hey buddy. Guess what it's time for, everyone? It's time for the walking erection. You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majima-san? Walking erection. Walking erection. One of the best titles that we have for a character, and one of the best dialogue titles that we have. Two Fools is very high up there as well. Two Fools is absolutely high up there as well. There's a lot of really good ones. I think those two are probably the two that stand out in my mind the most. Yeah, that's me. You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night, hmm? I saw you there. Surrounded by pretty girls all day, and you still go to a cafe on your time off. You're a real poon hound, huh? Well, that was strictly business. Hey, no need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning? You're real hard up, aren't you? I guess that's how it must look. But wait, what's your story? That you've been everywhere I have means you got business with these establishments too, don't it? And also, what the fuck are you wearing? And why aren't you wearing anything else? Yeah, 3 rounds a day just is enough for me. So I wind up just going from spot to spot most days. What, from massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? And shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough? How much jizz you got on you? I get asked that a lot. My libido's reputation uphold. But I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Look how we are. So, you stopped me for a reason. I just got the feeling we're birds of a feather, that's all. Thought we could trade tips. No, I want nothing to do with your tip. I'm sorry. I'm praying you mean info. Yeah, about where the cutest girls in town are. Who was good at what shop, that sort of thing. I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty. Yeah? That's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If some of them put out videos, I'd be there watching for sure. What kind of videos we're talking here? You've been to the private video booth spot, right? Talking about the softcores they screen there. What would be the... I'm now thinking about this. Like, when I first played this game, it was on YouTube. And it was just like in a thing afterwards. With the live stream element, is Twitch more, like, strict about that? Like, if we, like... like, is Twitch more strict, and like, would it be specifically against TOS to like visit the stores in this game like while on stream? Because I know like uploading the videos to YouTube, if it's part of a playthrough, it's like totally fine. It may not even like restrict your video. Like if you upload a video of only that, it would be like limited ads, like, you know, or anything like that. But if it's like part of a big video, like, you know, like it's totally fine for YouTube. But for Twitch, for like live streaming, they may not be as chill with it. You get like banned from Twitch if you show your feet at all, so like, you know, there is that. Every time I pass a cute girl on the street, I make a note and check whether she's put a video out. That's fucked up, my man. That's fucked up, my man. Could you imagine walking along the street and anytime you see a cute girl, you just go up to her and just be like, hey babe, what's your OnlyFans? Like, what the fuck? What the hell? God damn you uncertifiable perv. I know you think the same thing if you saw some of these honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look. Maybe, if I feel like it. I'm pretty much always in one of the spots around town. Come find me if you want some fresh recommendations. Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to meet Arco at a wire bridge. Guess if I head there, she'll come find me. I'm just going to ignore that entire conversation that I just had with that gentleman instead. I'm just going to pretend that conversation did not happen. There is so much more trash and filth on the street in this game compared to later games. Is this meant to be... God, I love that we save natively. Like, we're just saving in the game now. We're not, like, saving using the PlayStation OS. You know how much fucking faster this is? Well, I'm going to save again just for the hell of it. You know, look how fast this is. Done! You know how fucking long it takes to save in every other fucking Yakuza game because it uses the PlayStation OS instead? Oh my god. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, it makes me... Oh god. That turns me into Mr. Libido. I don't even know where they're yelling from. Down here? I don't... Well, that person's dead. I think you can do it because it's already considered an M-rated game, but you can't like focus on it or something. So we can't have a stream where the entire stream is let's watch every video at Gandahara. We can't have a stream where the entire video is just watching that. Okay. Oh right, the fucking guy with the jacket. Ice up. No soap girl tier list. Damn. Damn. Fish or die! Fish or die. That's what I'm supposed to meet Akko. I guess I have to wait and hope she finds me. Focus on the legs. I don't have a fishing rod yet, so I guess I'll die.
あんたが五郎さん?
お、あんたがアッコちゃんか?
Akko-chan.
よー来てくれたな。おおきに。
She's very quiet. Shit, it guards him sky high. She bails on me and I'm screwed. Gotta find some way to put her at easy.
ひょっとして芸能人やってことバレた？
え？
しもた。やっぱり来ない変装してもわかる子には分かってしまう。自分のハンサム顔が憎いわ。ああ、ええてええて。サインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるから、みんなには内緒にしといてな。
うちの考えすぎか。こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
Huh?
例の人。
What guy? What?
なんでもない。優しそうな
Oh
人
god,
で
Sachimate is in the background, isn't he? Holy
う
shit.
ちのアッコ。
Alright, that's the first hurdle cleared.
ほな、早速やけど、そこらで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか。
お茶？うちお腹減ってんねんけど。
そしたら飯にしようか。何食いたいんや。
うちお寿司食べたい。
寿司か。やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな。
そらそうやん。
We're in Osaka on this street. Isn't like one of the most famous sushi places in all of Japan, like literally on this street in Osaka, in Notenbury? Like, I swear there's some, like, incredibly famous place of, like, this, like, sushi chef who's, like, been doing the shit for, like, decades. And, like, multiple celebrities. I think a few, like, US presidents have been there and shit like that. I think it's on this street. I think it's on this street in Notenbury. It's in Osaka, I'm relatively confident, the one I'm thinking of. But I think it's literally on this street. We'll take her there. Sheesh. But yeah, I probably wouldn't get this info for free, but I gotta do what you gotta do. I'll pay whatever it takes. Sushi bar! Oh, statue man disappeared! I guess he was willing to move. I guess he was willing to move. Again, I'm not a fan of seafood, but I also haven't had, like, all of the super massive different variations of seafood that, like, exist. Like, most seafood that I don't like is various types of fish. I've never liked a fish, and usually the smell of fish makes me go, oh, and stuff like that. But, like, I had the takoyaki on stream. I quite enjoyed that. Outside of the texture, but that's probably just... I'd probably want takoyaki that's way more melted on the inside as opposed to, you know, got, like tougher, squishy bits in it. It was mainly that was just like, I'm the biggest fan of that part. But I like the takoyaki, so, like, octopus was, like, fine. I like shrimp, like, I've had, like, flame grilled shrimp and stuff like that, and I've liked that. So there might be, like, a bunch of other things that, like, aren't fish-based that are from the ocean that I might enjoy. So stuff like uni and stuff, I'd be like, I'd have no idea if I would like it, but I'd be willing to try it.
一応仕事中やからな。今やとこ。それよりアコちゃんの話聞かせてくれ。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間の店よう来るんか？
まあね。最近は割と毎日。
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやもん。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことは、つまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ？その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと、女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせて、その稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやんか。
は？そんな人とちゃうし。
No, nothing like that.
男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことは、あっこちゃん、売りとか。
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で、初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついてる。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ、俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに
？Right.
それが賢明やね。うちに何かあったら無事で済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう？
Hey, so you know that person that you were trying to kill, who was like a total scumbag? Yeah, he's actually like super protective of the girls and like doesn't even take any of their money. Like doesn't even ask for a cut. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Goro. She'll be more eager to talk when she's good on something more his finest. Checks her. It's interesting, even in his own head, he's calling himself Goro. Here. That is interesting.
ごちそうさま。
おう、
He's calling himself Goro in his own head here.
さて、腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや。
Sega! Sega!
ゲームセンターのことか。不良のたまり場やないか。ま、家で女の行きそうな場所ではあるが。
Nothing but gamers in there! Ew! Ew!
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？どういうこっちゃ？
Skill tester, baby!
ほら、早い行こう。
We have to go win her a Hatsune Miku! Let's go!
ゲームセンターに行くか。
ほな、行こうか。
We have to show off that we have Sega game centers in this. These are now like historical landmarks because they don't exist anymore in Japan. Well, there's still some, right? I think there's still some Sega centers. Oh, look at the all the girls have run away. Oh, they're all gone at this point? Aww. Aww. What are we gonna do with new, like a Dragon games? They can't include them anymore because they don't exist in the real world anymore. That's how it works. Damn it, I thought she'd want to play Virtua Fighter. Banchan! Banchan!
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな。ぬいぐるみを穴まで運んだらもらえる。
It's time to get a Banchan! Let's go! Oh, the frilled neck lizard though. Oh, but the frilled neck lizard though. Ignore Doll Girl.
普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか？
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんねん。
I didn't sell them anywhere else.
お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。っていうか、お金はうちが払うから。
That's not the case for like skill testers that I've seen. You absolutely can just buy it somewhere else. But I imagine for Japanese arcades and stuff like that, they do a lot more more exclusive things. I mean, your space area. From what I've heard in general, fandom stuff in Japan has a lot more exclusive stuff like that. Like, oh, there's like this like pop-up thing, like this pop-up event or this pop-up store is happening somewhere here, and it has merch that's available there that's exclusively available there. I hear in general Japan has a lot more, like fandom stuff has a lot more exclusive things that are like, you can only get it there or something like this, where you can only get it in the skill tester. They don't sell it outside of that. Come down to the... Japan has a bunch of crossover and limited time stuff all the time. Yeah, their fandom stuff's a lot more focused on that. Oh, like I remember like seeing some like in some animes where characters will talk about how, oh, I've got to go down to this cafe at this particular time because they're having a crossover with an anime that I like, and like they've got like unique coasters and I want to collect those things and stuff like that. A lot of that stuff where it's just like where I exist, it's like not at all. Not at all. The most we have is like, oh shit, there's like Pokemon cards at Macca's. Let's go get those. Now we go for the Jumbo Bunchan, right? We go for the Jumbo Bunchan, right? We go for the Jumbo Bunchan. I need a real life Bunchan. I've talked about getting like new plushies to like go into the back here. I need a real life Bunchan. No, Bunchan! I feel like during a different Yakuza stream, we've looked up how to like if you can get Bunchans before. I feel like we have looked up in different Yakuza streams where to buy real life Bunchans. And you know what? They're exclusively on skill testers and you can't get them anywhere else. So maybe we can't get Bunchans elsewhere. Maybe that's why they're hard to find online. We'll need to like go onto those websites where you can like pay money to play skill testers over like the internet, which I'm sure won't have an absurd amount of lag attached to it at all. And we can win a Bunchan from that. Bunchan!
めっちゃ嬉しい。五郎さん、あ
I got the jumbo banchan. So now tell me about the guy.
このようなところで立ち話すんの？どこか落ち着いて話せるとこがええわ。
ま、それもそうやな。オナってよか。
Again, it's also moments like this in Yakuza 0 specifically. Disco. That's why Maharaja wasn't available earlier. That's why we couldn't go to Maharaja earlier.
実はさっき電話でビップルーム予約してうちな一度でええからビップルームに入ってみたいって思ってて。い
つの間に予約しとったんや。人の金は思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか？まあそう言われたら断れんな。ほら行こうか。
Okay, this goes in Shofukucho. Surely got a dress code there, but hopefully this get up will look the part enough. But yeah, it's an element of Yakuza 0. Again, they really wanted this to be a new introduction to Yakuza for a new audience. Oh, this is when this happens.
時間あったら店中のぬいぐるみ取ってるわ。
Because a lot of other Yakuza games will just kind of throw you into the world. Here's the world, here's the game, do what you want, do everything like that. And Yakuza 0 really wants to be a first-time Yakuza player's experience, where they'll actively go, like, again, think about the story, right? It is super early in the game that you do your first karaoke. And then you get to see what karaoke's like, you get to see the absurd cutscenes for that. You get to, like, see the badass combat. The early game, like, for Kiryu's part, shows you, like, badass combat stuff. Again, the dropkick out the window is, like, literally what got me into the franchise and stuff like that. You have a moment like this with Majima where it's like, let's show you the different food places you can go to. Hey, we've got a Sega arcade game cabinet here. Let's, like, show you the different combat styles of these badass cutscenes. Let's, like, go to the dance parlor. Like, they're showing you the minigames and they're showing you different events as part of the main story, where you can't, like, avoid it. And they're also going out of their way to be like, let's plant sub-stories where people are going to go for the main story, so people will naturally get involved in some of the wackier sub-stories that we have, so people see how absurd they get and will want to find more. Instead of just again, other Yakuza games just mark sub-stories on the map for you to go to and go do. And a lot of them, not all of them, but some of them are, you know, a bit out of the way. If you're just naturally playing the game, you're not going to find it. As we're experiencing here, we're having to actively avoid sub-stories because the main story, like, where we naturally go between, like, areas, it wants us to run into the sub-stories. And often the ones that we're running into and having to avoid are ones that are really stand out in my memory. Yakuza 0 has 100 fucking sub-stories. And yet a lot of the ones that we're seeing that I'm having to avoid here are ones that, oh, I remember this sub-story. Despite how many years ago I played it. Oh, that's the statue guy! That's the doll girl! That's the boyfriend one! That's Shure Pipi! And, you know, stuff like that. So they're putting ones that are, like, notable sub-stories as a surprise, so you don't, like, try to avoid it or wonder what's going on. Just out of nowhere, surprise, here is Yakuza, like, everything like that. Just go now? Seriously? As long as I get what I need. That's what I'm sure for good show. Like, just thinking about design elements of this game, where it's like, if you're a completionist or coming from other Yakuza games, it might be like, why isn't it showing me the sub-stories? Why does finding sub-stories have to be such a pain in the ass? Why do I have to, like, go through so many tutorials for different mini-games as part of the main story? Why do I have to do all of this? And there's one thing that I had thought it was the case, like, experiencing other Yakuza games, and now replaying this is something that I'm very much realizing. There is a lot of design elements of Yakuza 0 that are very intentionally, specifically tailored to this being people's first game. Not even just in terms of, oh, it's a prequel, so you don't have to worry about not knowing any story stuff for characters. But even just basic shit of, like, what they show you in the main story, how they present sub-stories and stuff like that. So much of this game is really experienced, like, really tailored to elevate a first-time Yakuza player's experience of Yakuza by introducing them to them naturally, both through story and by happenstance that they actively stack the deck in favor of by planting minigames and sub-stories along where you're naturally going to walk. They naturally, like, try to get you involved in a lot of that stuff to experience that. And again, go watch my Yakuza 0 LP, or don't, because I don't even have Facecam back then. It was a really old LP, and, you know, I'm probably nowhere near as good at all of this as I am now. But, like, if you go back to my Yakuza 0 LP, that absolutely happened to me as well. Like, I naturally ran into the fucking Michael Jackson sub-story within, like, the first 10 episodes of that series. And that was back when episodes were, like, half an hour long each and not, you know, full VODs of streams. And just naturally playing the game, I naturally came across, like, a bunch of over-the-top ridiculous stuff pretty early on in the game. I naturally ran into, you know, mini-games that I wanted to play more and stuff like that. You know, all that shit. The game is very, like, tailor-made to get people invested in the series, and it evidently worked, because this is the game that took Yakuza from a popular franchise in Japan and nowhere else to significantly more popular in Japan and fucking Jesus Christ, like, compared to what it was before everywhere else. Like, holy shit. I'm telling you again, Specs, this is our patch. Always has been. Now clear up my yard, son. Hi? I've been on this bridge for a while now. No matter who was dancing here before, that don't mean you own the place. They're gonna fight. Did they have to take up the whole bridge? That disc gotta get to. Where's Akko? She just disappeared. Ah, Majima, there you are. Oh, man, Kameki? What, you still hunting for a place we can go at? We go at it? No, just half of my afternoon constitutional. Taken in the city. Seem troubled. Well, yeah, I gotta get across this bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. If they want to break each other's faces, it's fine by me. I just wish they'd hurry up with it. Fisticuffs. No, the rituals are their kind. I doubt things will take such a violent turn. Rituals? Well, you know, those guys, judging from their attire, they're practitioners of a new breaking dance that the kids are so fascinated with these days. So they custom to settle disputes by dancing. Dancing to assert dominance? What are they? Some kind of horned up birds? The hell do you fight with dancing? Let's watch. There, look, they've begun. Watch their performances closely. Here we go! Here we go! Yeah! Breaking dance! Holy shit! Majima watches one breakdance, immediately knows how to not only breakdance, but implement it into combat. Like, they gave Kiryu normal shit. Punch fast. Punch, like, you know, like a full body way. Punch by grabbing things and hitting people with them. And then for Majima, they're just like, fuck it, he breakdances. Punch, punch fast, punch hard. Majima. Eye gouge. Hit him with a bat. Breakdancing. Holy, that was dancing? I say moves that sharp. I wonder if I can pull some of that off. It was on my win. This bridge was, and remains part of a Reshi crew. Fine, keep it for now. This ain't over! I've got to up my game and be back for blood! Seems as my Red Frog won. Quite a sight, eh? I'm ensuring my establishing pecking order. Yeah, not bad as street performances go. Playing koi, Majima? How do you mean? Watching them dance sparked something inside you, did it not? The look in your eye was hungry. Ravenous, even. You also shouted, holy shit. When you got eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, right. Still don't know if I can actually apply it though. That's marvelous news. Another thing to look forward to in our sparring. Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get that you're ready to go with this, but it's gonna take me a while, yeah? I'm one of those dates with a young lass, are you? You're a formidable man in many arenas, it seems. What? Ah, I ain't like that. Only teasing my friends. But I have found a venue. Ashitala Park. Park? Okay, I'll drop by when I get some time. But I shall be waiting. I will have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. Nice. Carlos clearing out here. Let's also just go before someone else comes up. Nice. Who is yelling over here? Shut up! People be yelling all the time. To Maharaja! Still possibly one of the best minigames that I've seen in the Yakuza game. Still probably one of the best minigames in any of these. Oh, so VIP room entrance is 30,000! There you go. What if I didn't have it? Thank you, sir. Please enjoy your time at Maharaja. Big people up until you do. I guess it's 30,000 in this game. That's like one street fight.
なんかめっちゃセレブって感じするわ。
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが。こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてバーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか？そら意外よな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
あ？そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅんはそない喧嘩が強いんか？
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか？
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊らなそうやろ。うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
We paid for the VIP room so I could sit here for a couple minutes. Oh shit!
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると思ってたわ。
何？うちに一体何の用や？
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう思てな。俺に散々おごらせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についてくはずないやん。
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか？おらんのやったら読んでも構わへんで。その代わり
Men are horrible.
連れてきとるからな。
Men are horrible.
あんた最低やな。
なんとでも言えや。
待ちや。
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。全然知らへんで。ただお前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろんが。こんなナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこにしたらええよな。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。場所あげや。
Get the fuck out of my way,
顔
loser.
抜かすのも大概にしとけや、このボケ。そない踊りたいんやったら踊らしたるわ。ただし俺らのサンドバッグとしてな。
Breakdancing? Perfect! I was hoping I'd get a chance to try that breakdancing shit I saw on the bridge.
おう、表出ろや。
I'm okay with breakdancing. I'll show you some fucking moves. I picked this up literally minutes ago.
いてもうたる。
Menacing man! Switch to breaker style! Yeah! Oh yeah, the music! Yo, go! Pull of an extra attack from a freeze pose! Trigger a square attack followed by a triangle combo to attack to finish with a freeze pose! From this pose, you can unleash an additional attack, a finishing blow called the double breaker! I forgot this actually already comes with double finisher. Breaker style finish off the enemy with flair. Yeah, I forgot Breaker default comes with like double finishes. I fucking forgot about that. Whee! Whee! Ow, ow, ow. Whee! Hell yeah! I totally forgot about that. Although that one there you go, overhead, 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 overhead. That's like a lot more than double finisher.
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど、男を出しにして金稼ぐのをほどほどにしときや。今たまたま俺がおったけど、いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さん、いつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだら
he's actually always been able to help.
誠さんな、普段整体師やってはるの。小福町南にあるほぐし会館。
There we go.
ほんまか？そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろか。
多分な。
Makoto Makimura. I finally nailed you down.
あこちゃん、今日は大きにな、ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが言うたってことを内緒にしてな。五郎さんええ人やから特別に教えたけど、ほんまは誠さんのこと内緒なんやから。
分かってる分かってる。せやけど、ほんま信頼しとるんや。
Damn, he's not a scumbag at all. He's actually a really nice guy. He's protecting women.
うちも今頃どうなってたか分からへんもん。
そら、さすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。花ええ人疑ったら罰当たるわ。
Man.
でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
The tattoo.
もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たら
Tattoo of a
教えてくれ
bat.
って
コウモリの入れ墨をした男、誰なんやそれ。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど、誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんからなんか頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
なるほどの。それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あかん、そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やとまだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれでバイバイ。
バイバイ。
たまにはうちに帰れや。
気が向いたらな。
If I feel like it. If I feel like it. Well, I know where Makoto Makimura is at now. But this ain't adding up right. Sounds nothing like how Sagawa described him. He's a total scumbag exploiting women for cash until a saint got around saving him. What's the deal with this bat tattoo? Doesn't matter. Satan scum killing Makamura. That's the job. Should be a Higoshi Kaikan in Shofukucho South. I'm gonna finish this tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't evil music. Wait a minute, we gotta do this first. No, you're the guy from Ohio Bridge who was doing it out with the big dude on your breakdancing or whatever. Boom, son! I felt that! Huh? What are you exploding for? I bet I was sick, yo! Those dudes got me seriously bugging! I thought I'd seen the best soap more in the oven, but your skills are to the curb! Well, that's what this is about. Look, I just try out some random stuff that came to mind. It's nothing. How are you talking, man? It was like a bolt from the blue to me! A shadow from God! You gotta join my crew! We need you! Crew? Yeah! Hey, Rashi crew! If you joined up, we'd be kings of something, boy, no question! Hey, Rashi's the crew's name, and Rashi's my name! See ya, welcome aboard, dog! You nuts? Why should I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? I'm gonna find somebody else. I'm playing, fool! Me and my crew, we in this for real! I'm throwing down every day! We gotta take this over this town, then Japan, then the world! You feel me? Yeah, that's great. And just how do you plan on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the same street? Hey, lots of us come through Saltonboro. And it's even Bigwood's gotta be in the mix, yeah? You're one of those cats extensions, who even knows? I suppose it's not impossible. There are plenty of guys like that coming through my club every night. Is this guy meant to be like a guy? Like, is he inspired by like a guy? This is a very distinctive look to him. Yeah. Well, that's it. Moment the big boys take notice, you gotta stand out more than anybody else in this town. Do that and get my house on TV is totally possible. Huh, that's some plan. I figure into all that. How exactly? And hit me while I was watching your battle, dog. We take your ill moves and moment the volume a bit. We'll be crushing every other crew in a sucker. Already got ideas for a whole bunch of sick new moves. You get those under your belt, you'll be unstoppable, son. Not say I care much about dancing, but I am pretty curious about where I can take this fighting style. But you're not gonna give me an answer right now. Think on it. Your partner's in the alley behind Shofukucho West. Decide you're in, you come see us. Cool? Alright, sure. Shofukucho West, right? Maybe I'll drop by it. Not gonna get your hopes up though. My name's Majima, by the way. Majima-san? Tight! We're waiting for you. You gotta come by sometime. Right. Back to committing murder. Back to doing a murder. Okay, so let's see. Okay, save points at the end here. I was just wondering where his save point was. Go down this way. Music is so ominous. Music of about to kill a person. God, no parking lot here. Club Mars goes out of business and this entire thing turns into a fucking parking lot. Fuck. Feels weird. Feels weird. God, it saves so fast. Oh, I love it. I'm going to change. Okay, we're about to hit the end. I believe we go for. I believe once we do this, this is like the point of no return for the end of Majima's section. Which, hey, yeah, it turns out Kiryu's first section was really, really long because it was like the tutorial of the entire fucking game. Turns out that Kiryu's first section was abnormally long because it was the tutorial of the entire game, and other chapters won't be that bad. Well, other like character sections won't be that bad. Because even the idea of, oh, what if we do like one chapter per stream? That's still like fucking 17 streams. There's a whole lot of chapters in this. Like, 17 streams is how many it took to beat Dead Souls doing everything. Yakuza is one of the bigger games in the series. I feel like the amount of hours that we spent in Zero overall is probably more than 5. But how much of that time in Zero is like grinding, like cabaret club stuff and business stuff, whereas you don't do much grinding in 5. Well, there's a lot of the grinding you can do at the end of the game if you want, but we didn't do any of that. We didn't do that shit. We skipped it. Ogushi Kaika. Here it is. Got Makimura's in here. Whack him and I'm back in the family. You got this. No reason to hesitate. Been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't going through that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it. Ready to bust in? Again, I think if this was... Again, I think if things played out here the way that they were meant to, with the way that he thought it was going to, I think Majima probably would kill a guy. I do think Majima would actually kill Makoto here. If, you know, things panned out the way he thought they would here. Even with the guy being, like, someone who's helping others based on what we just heard. Because, again, it doesn't make sense to me that Majima would chicken out of killing one person here, given what, like, the situation is, considering it was only just before this imprisonment that he was, like, willing to shoot up a ramen shop with his brother. I mean, he still gets pretty close to actually doing it. It's the last second he doesn't. Even with everything here.
Makimura! Dokuya! 誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。何がこったんで。
どなたですか。あれ、お客様ですか。おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか。
なんやこいつ目が。
ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
客よって聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい。
すみません。怖くて。すみません。
ええんや。で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
やっぱり違う言うとんやろうが。ほら分かった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。な、それなら納得してもらえるか？
Like, you get so ready for this intense, like, scene of Majima about to commit murder, and then the game hits you with that.
お客さん、本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか？
こ
んなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺は
Security trader, cabaret waiter. Cabaret waiter. That's the closest to being honest.
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。
Shit, how much am I fucking over my workers? They come here all the
この
time.
前もグランドって有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃばかりするから、
Oh no!
大変だってぼやいてました。
誰や一体。
貧乏暇なしって言いますけど、私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然苦にならないんですよね。私、お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
I keep quiet. I should just keep asking questions. My chance to turn tables to get some info from her. Ask about her. Ask about the boss. Ask about the boss.
ここの
Straightforward.
店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうの。まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ
He's the kindest person who's ever existed. He rescues puppies from burning orphanages.
暴力？確かに店長、力は強いみたいですね。店長の視察を受けたお客さんはいつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いや、そういう意味はのうてな。
でも、あんなに強く視圧してるのに、揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。
はあ。
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
So the Makoto Makimura saved this girl too, same as Aka. Guess I'm just gonna have to meet this fella in person and see for myself. If I keep quiet, she'll just keep asking. Now ask about her.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや、趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
What would Japanese Braille be like?
ラジオか。最近はテレビの方
Does
がええって
Braille
思
like
って
have
た
other
けど、
languages? I just
見え
remember.
見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
Because like the Braille that like Hannibal would know just like
一
direct
方的に
translates to
話を
English
聞くよ
letters.
り、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すのが好き言うんやったらあんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがにそれは。
あ、いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。ホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか？
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕事が好きか。そら羨ましいの。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん？
Jesus Christ, Majima, that ass.
上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど
My life would be over if it wasn't for the best man to ever exist. I'm pretty grateful toward him. So who is this guy? Shit, I'm falling asleep. Her constantly moving back and forth on that one part of my back is really rocking me to sleep. Still a big most of it kind of sort of just like writing English words and stuff. That okay, yeah. Okay.
お客さんお客さん
oh fucking shit. Oh.
寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備し
Something where I have to wonder if they actually like had anyone like on the team for like the animation or just anyone on the team like know someone who's blind or they specifically seeked out someone who was blind to animate Makoto. The way that she's animated There's some little details that are a bit off in terms of the way that she acts, that like her movements that aren't fully aligned with someone who is blind, but for the most part they're pretty accurate. She very much acts as someone, like her physical body language is very much someone who is blind. Hey, what's up? A Yakuza's in here.
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。
Oh shit, you're a Yakuza, aren't you?
大変みたいで、体中カチカチで。私が無理って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
Oh shit, you see the knife.
ほう。そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ？店長ハリーですかそれ？
ああ。弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションで。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんの凝りも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つける
I need the smokes for the hot needles, yeah.
はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客飯のツボチェックせなあかんからな。
The way he's like threatening Majima, but also just like consoling her at the same time. Makimura is a badass.
はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
Introduction of this guy is so well done.
ずいぶん余裕やな。近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年老の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くで
God hands! Yeah! Massive man! Our first dynamic intro, I'm pretty sure, for the game. Let's go! Hell yeah. Ugh. Everyone's favorite character! Massive man! Oh, Jesus. Oh, the god hands. Oh, the god hands. One health bar, but fucking Christ, look at the health bar, though. Oh, fucking... He still has one of the blades, so you can't actually block him much. What an asshole. No blocking this guy in this short space? Like, what the hell? Wow! Break a style! Break it down! Yeah! Ugh!
ヤンキー。
Jesus. Can't counterattack on this, I guess. Ugh. Get his back! Yeah, yeah, go! Oh, low slaps. Oh, in the back. There we go. Breaker style pretty effective here. Ow. God, boss fights in Zero. They have some edge to them. Ah! Oh god. What? Come on! There we go! There we go! Woo!
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。こっちのセリフや。なよっ。
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと。
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや。
リーやと。何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
ああなんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと。
Wait, what the fuck's going on?
はい、店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ、店長。
Uh-oh.
誠。
なんやと。
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか。
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ、誠。
店長、どうしたんです、店長。
誠、ええから逃げろ。
なんなの、店長どこ。
牧村、この子が。
邪魔すんな、おっさん。おら、おさっとすんな。おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
and now Majima's just like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
どこ行く気や。
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ何もんやね。
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
I'm here to kill her, not you bastards.
前、あんたも
I want to kill her, not you. Oh! come on, the other guy. Okay, come on. Lee got shot twice and bitched way less. Come on. Did you just hear me say? Did you not hear me just say that she's my mark? Did you not hear me just say that she's my mark? Alright, time to fuck up some more assholes! Whee! More average size man! Woo! You gotta do this like right after the boss fight. It's like, I have no fucking health. What are you talking about? Whee! Bonk. And those three just go down fucking instantly. I have no fucking health. Crap, which way those guys take the girl? There! I know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority 1. You guys aren't going anywhere! Find the kidnapped girl. I'll get there eventually! I have like... Okay, I picked up a stamina along the way, thank God. I don't know where I got that, but thank God I got it. You guys did not get far. I got business with her. She's coming with me. What pins are they wearing? I can't see. I think the pins they're wearing are literally just gold circles. So you can actually know who they're working for at this stage. Not the people who just started out playing Yakuza games are going to like know which pins are which ones. I mean, I guess if it's a circle, it wouldn't be Tojo. Because you've seen a Tojo pin by this point in their excellence. Whee! We gotta enjoy the breaker style while we can in this game because breaker style is fucking awesome. I don't know if it's meant to be hidden or because it's low quality. Hey! Hey! That took off a lot of that. Stop it! Fuck you! Fuck you! You okay, Kiri-san?
その声、さっきのお客さんですか？一体何がどうなった？
クソが。その女は渡さへんで。
The combination of the first section of Kiryu and Majima section of this game do a very good job of establishing a lot of mysteries about what the hell is going on in both of their storylines and making you really want to know more of what happens. I have my issues with how this storyline develops, don't get me wrong. I have my issues with how the overall storyline of like Yakuza 0 develops. But the beginning of the game does a really good job of making you really interested in the mystery of what is going on. More than some of the other Yakuza games. Just because in this game you've got so little clue of what the fuck could possibly be going on. Where some other games you might know a lot about what's happening at the beginning and it's like a couple of like questions of like why did this happen? Whereas at the beginning of this you've got no fucking clue. The level of conspiracy that is like happening around you is so huge above like what you're ready for. That it's like, what the fuck is even going on? Pursue a spot you in your call your fight protect Makoto. Approach groups of people standing on the streets and press X to blend in and hide yourselves. We've got a fucking Assassin's Creed 1 this shit. Go back to the old LP, see if I made the same joke. Place you can hide a mart with the thing on the map. Fighting up a shield is given Kodo safety with top priority. Grab hold of her, try to drag her, spend her energy and resist. Which is all energy, it's game over. Get up north somewhere, I'll show you that these bastards soon. Take the goal and run. Okay. Oh god, they come back this way. So right as they turn? Go, 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 go! Go! We're very subtle here, don't worry about it. We're very subtle here, don't worry about it. Alright. Take the back street. Sorry, just give me a sec. I just gotta grab this card of Hibiki Yotsuki. Just give me a sec. Don't worry about it, just give me a second. So I'm just grabbing telephone cards while we're doing this. Very important. Run. Run. Oh. Take out the new stealth like. Stealth takedown, let's go. The fucking snake up in this. I heard the neck break. What are you talking about? I heard the neck snap. You never said it right, you said don't worry about it. Go, 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 go! We're gonna go so far for this. I forgot how far you have to go for this. Okay, so those guys down the bottom run like a really far away. Because you gotta be careful about those guys looking directly at us. They're really bad at their job. They're really bad at their job. So yeah, because right as they leave, they turn this way. Mash on this one. Can they see me from that far away, I wonder? Hello. The poor guy. And knocked it barraged out of the way. My god. There's also definitely a focus in Zero, I'm noticing, of trying to do like different gameplay things of like going through the main story. I mean, that's not exactly unique to Zero. Just like thinking to myself about like other Yakuza games and just be like, how many times during the main story do you do like a non-standard gameplay thing? Because I mean, you've got like obvious examples, like obviously 5 has a lot of it, right? 5 has a lot of stuff that you're asked to do that isn't part of like normal gameplay. For both introducing like normal story elements and other stuff. But you know, there's like, you know, some boat fights that you gotta do in some of the games. Like, this game has like turret shooting sections. Here they come. And here they not see us because they're really dumb. We really do go through nearly every street here, don't we? We go through nearly every street in the game, like in Soddenboro, to do this. And no one notices us do this. No one notices this at all. No one notices. There he is, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. Well, we got as far as we could and we couldn't avoid this one. Alright. You've gone long enough, it is now time for a forced fight. Fortunately, this is easy. We just do this. I forgot that was a heat move. I forgot there was a unique heat move for this. Well, there you are. Hey! 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 Stop it! Oh my god. Some element of breaker style where it's like, you know what, if you're in one of these combos and you're not like facing them enough, Jesus. Flicked him up into the air and swatted him away. We're getting that achievement for having enough health? No. No. Missing a lot of the achievements for this. Immediately hide because there's people coming for you straight away.
よし行くで。こっちや。
Go, 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 go. Yeah, breaker style's good at like hitting people if you're facing them. It's hard to reorientate where you're hitting or interrupt like your combo when if it's missing to redirect it back to where you need it to. Go, 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 go! Yeah, these guys are really stupid. They are very stupid. Am I going... Yeah, I'm going down this way. No, never mind. I'm fighting more people. No, we are avoiding it, actually. This way! Down the stairs! You'll be fine. Blind people can go downstairs. They just need to be told how many there are. Or at least where they start and when we're at the last one. I do have to make sure I do that with Hannibal. I forget sometimes and I feel bad. Where he goes to like step up an extra step at the last one, or goes to like step down when there's no more and everything like that. And then, you know, if you've ever done that accidentally, imagine if you can't see it and you don't even know what's happening. And I feel like an ass. I'm just like, shit, fuck, sorry, I forgot to mention it.
渡してもらおうか。くそ、しつこいやっちゃな。お前はここでじっとしてけ。
Go there.
はい。
誠ちゃん、先逃がしてもええで。どうせ一人やったら遠くまで行かれへん。すぐに追いつけるんやからな。その代わり。
I'm making sure you die now. Yakuza. Are they still gonna try and grab her during this? No, no, she is there, but they're not gonna try and grab her. They need to make sure I die. I guess like that, but she can just like go to a building or something and call the cops. In 80s Japan, how quick the cops react to stuff like this. I am going to die. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh! 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 There it is! There it is! There it is! There's a particular finishing combo that just is really devastating for Breaker. It's that you gotta get further into the rush combo before you get to it. That's what it is.
Huh? そんなこと知らんと。
Your pins are too low fidelity for me to tell who you are.
どうこうしようとしてたんか。なんやと。お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。おい、どういうことや。くっそ。
Again, like, going through this whole thing of just, like, Majima's, I'm building up the resolve, I'm gonna kill this bastard. Oh, they're not a bastard. Well, I still need to kill this bastard. I still need to kill this not bastard because, you know, I need to make sure that, you know, I get back into the Yakuza. And then just, like, you get to this moment and it's just like, oh, everything's completely fucked. We have no idea what the fuck is even going on anymore. And also Suttonborough Street has turned off. I don't know if that ever actually happens in real life. Does it ever turn off that much ever? I don't know.
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か?
Touchbone is hanging out. He has to use his stand powers. What are you doing?
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
本当に。
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。Again, like, the beginning of this game does so much good shit to establish things. You'll be with him soon, you see, it's like a wordplay, but then it ends up being a trick of a trick. Like, again, I have issues with where this story goes, both in terms of just my memory being like, I don't know if I like how that happens, but also, we might find out throughout this playthrough. The beginning of the game, I do think this is some of the best setup of a Yakuza story. I do think the setup for the Yakuza story, this is some of the best. Because Yakuza 1's, I'll be honest, Yakuza 1's only works, like, if you've played Zero. Like, Yakuza 1 setup of, oh shit, Nishiki killed Dojima. One, if that's your first Yakuza, and, like, it was the first Yakuza, like, okay, who's Dojima? Like, why do we care that much that Dojima's dead? Nishiki, yeah, wow, Nishiki did a bad thing, but, like, if you haven't, like, had a lot of bonding time with him, it's like, oh shit, my brother did it. It's not, like, that intense, and then it, like, skips 10 years, and then you don't know what's happening, and then you're just, like, thrown into a thing of, like, you have no idea what's going on. Like, Chairman's dead, what is even happening, right? Yakuza 2's setup is, oh shit, the guy that we instilled at the end of the last thing, he's fucking dead. Some shit's going on with that. That is an interesting setup. But, like, the setup of, like, 2 is mainly interesting because, like, you introduce a Daigo, and Daigo's a fun character, and then you introduce Ryuji, and Ryuji's a fun character. But it's, like, they're mainly the character stuff. The whole thing of just, like, which one of the people, like, working for Omi is, like, the arsehole here. Is, like, not as interesting. Yakuza 3's intro is, like, literally mise-en-scène. Yakuza 3's, like, conspiracy at the beginning of it, it literally has to skip forward several hours to show you it in case the player isn't interested in, like, taking care of orphans. So I always criticize Yakuza 3 for copping out for that. I know why they did it. I know why Yakuza 3 shows Daigo being shot at the beginning. I know why it does that, even though it doesn't happen for a while in the story. And I get it. I still think it's a bit of a coward's way out of, like, making the beginning of the game interesting.
I know it's because of what gamers are like, and like, oh, we've got to make sure that people actually are aware. Don't worry, Yakuza what's happening, but like, I'm of the opinion of, fuck you, make the beginning of Yakuza just taking care of the kids, and then shock them with, oh shit's going down. Don't be like, don't worry, you'll get to something interesting eventually, but before you do that, take care of the kids. Because to me, it kind of makes like, I feel like people probably get more bored of taking care of the kids because they know there's like, why the fuck is Kiryu's dad back and like shooting Daigo? I feel like people probably get bored of the kid stuff because they know that's happening in the future, rather than, oh, we're taking care of the kids, oh shit, something has happened. I feel like that is way more of like, I feel like it's a detriment to the game. But also, but once you get to that setup, like, why the fuck is it Kiryu's dad? It's like such an absurd what the fuck is going on that it works, but like, you know, there's that. Yakuza 4's is much more of a slow burn because you have to get introduced to like multiple characters to do that. But I do think the slow burn works once you get to like the shooting, and once you realize that Yasuko was the person responsible for like the shooting, like the killing of the Kanamura guy. And then Yakuza 5's works well. I'd say Yakuza, like, in terms of, like, immediately you are intrigued and want to know what the fuck is going on. Yakuza 4's is strong, but it's primarily because how good Akiyama is as a character, and, like, up until that point in the series, outside of this game, which was made afterwards, you've only played as Kiryu, so having a brand new character who's as interesting as Akiyama is, and then getting to, like, the femme fatale stuff with, Yasuko, I think that's good, and it's probably, like, second highest, or third highest in terms of, like, how immediately intriguing the plot and the conspiracy of what's going on is. Yakuza 5's is really good just because it starts, like, from the first fucking cutscene, before you even pick up the game to play. You are already asking a billion questions about what's going on in Yakuza 5. And I do think that is interesting. I do think Yakuza 5's what the fuck is going on is a very, very strong start to the game that makes you want to know more about what the fuck is going on in this game. My only issue with it is that it follows Yakuza 4, because what the fuck is going on, part of that question of what the fuck is going on that you have at the beginning of Yakuza 5 is, isn't this undoing the ending of Yakuza 4? So that's like my one knock against it. Where in this, it's just like, there's enough setup of the two characters of Kiryu and Majima to be really invested in who the characters are, to get really intrigued into who the characters are. And then you're thrown into the deep end of these conspiracies where, because you're not one of the biggest, like, well-known characters in these games, like, for the other ones, the conspiracy usually starts with something that's, like, the start of the conspiracy usually involves, like, you or someone you know personally very quickly. Because of, like, how well-known your characters are and stuff like that, how big your characters are in this, like, sphere of influence and stuff like that. Whereas in Yakuza 0, you very much get the feeling that a lot of stuff has already gone down, and you've gotten swept up in it as it's going past you. So you, like, by the time you get to the end of, like, Kiryu and Majima's first sections, you're like, I'm invested in these characters. They've spent just enough time, like, establishing them. I'm really invested in who these characters are that I'm playing as. And then let's introduce some idea of, like, what the story's doing and what's going on. And then we put a twist on that and go, oh shit, what the fuck is even going on? And they do that for Kiryu of just being like, oh, Kiryu's being framed for murder. Well, let's go and fix that and not be framed for murder. And then Kiryu does his plan. It doesn't work at all. And then Tachibana gets involved, and now it's like, what the fuck is even going on? Why is this plot of land so important? And then you get to this, and they're just like, you know, one of the best character introductions ever. And then you get Majima's stuff, and then you're just like, okay, this man who has everything now needs to kill someone to get back into the Yakuza because it's all he cares about. And also, what the fuck is, like, holy shit, this dude's been through hell already, and now he has to kill someone to do all of this. But the guy's a scumbag. Wait, the guy's actually really good. Wait a minute, it's the girl? What the? And other people are after? What is even going on? Again, it's one of those elements where alongside like just how the MSQ plays out in terms of the gameplay things they make you do, the certain sections they make you do, and the way the sub-stories work in Yakuza 0. In terms of just, sub-stories will just appear in front of you and you don't even know they're there, and surprise, you're getting involved in a wacky sub-story that makes you really like it. So much of Zero's design is about this being for, like, it obviously is also, there is also elements of it that are, like, for people who have, like, played Yakuza games before. Again, Majima's introduction, like, Majima's intro in this game has a completely different vibe to it if you know who Majima is from other games. But there is so much about the early section of these games. Oh, sorry, of this game. With the two characters is what I meant to say. That is like, they want to make sure people pick up a Yakuza game for the first time, and it's this one, because, oh, it's a prequel to all the others, so we can get involved in this game and get involved in this series without needing to know everything, because why am I going to buy Yakuza 5? Oh my god, I don't even know all of the other Yakuzas. Oh, Zero is a prequel to all the others. Sure, I can pick this up. And, wow, there's so much of the early game just be like, really well done shit at swooping you up and just being like, I want to see more. I want to experience more. What is going on? Does a really good job of that. Does a really good job of that, I definitely will say. On a replay, it's something where it's like, it obviously did that to me the first time I played through it. The first time I played through it, I got to this point in the game and I was completely invested and sold of just being like, holy shit, I want to play this game so much, I want to see everything that happens. And now knowing how this game compares to all the Yakuza games, I can now look at it and just be like, this is what they've done, this is how they've set this up, this is how like the game's doing things a little bit differently to other Yakuza games to ensure it has that effect on people. And again, I think it's hard to argue with the results in terms of, like, what they tried to do here and how successful it was. Pretty hard to argue with, like, you know, how effective that was. Either way, very well done. Very well done, Yakuza team. I'm out of here. Next time, we go back to Kiryu, and we get introduced to the business stuff. Yay. Yay, I'm so excited to do more of Kiryu's business. Yay. I'm so excited to sit here for 20 minutes and then press a couple buttons, and then sit for another 20 minutes so I can level up my character. Yay. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, this is version 2, signing out.